You're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao. Opportunity here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Options in the middle. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. What to like about that pass? Lucas Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he has options available. And showing fine vision. Well, it might still work out for them. Pulls it back. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Playing it in. Fisted clear. Rodrigo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Clean challenge. Rodrigo. Drilled ball, no height on it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. But he's gone short with it. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Williams. Sunset. And here's Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Yuri Bertice. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there we have it, the first half story. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Sunset. Getting in there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a superb save. Well, a short corner here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And Lucas Vazquez. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And he might be through here. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nico Williams. Sunset. Chiche. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a fine cross. Timely intervention. Williams. Williams. A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Crossing into the middle. Great defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. And looks forward. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Girona.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And
oh, surely. And a goal! Barcelona strike first in the Catalan derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? What do you like about that pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Martin. In the right place to cut out the pass. Abel Ruiz. Good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Oriol Romeu. Takes it on, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can he find the right pass? Yangel Herrera. Gil. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the perfect position to read it. An attack full of promise. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Pedri. Delightful pass. He's blocked it. Oriol Romeu. Gil. They've given it away. Ruiz. And Barcelona winning the ball back. The cross is on, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. You'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner from Daley Blind. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What a block! So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing possibilities. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Nice looking move this. And nicely struck. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might go ahead, and a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Rafinha. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to make a game of it here. That is a tackle and a half. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Good weight on that pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ruiz. Heel. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. And having a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And given away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. An example of how to press. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Top-class defending. He has time to play it over. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Balde. Here's Rafinha. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And quick thinking defensively. The stadium. Who has... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It's a neat move. That was going in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Griezmann. In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Vesca. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Teammates available. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he might be through here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Vesca. Perfect tackle. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann, but the danger averted for now. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. From a long way out. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Samuel Lino. Griezmann, terrific save. Oh, he's blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity it is. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good interception. It's opening up for them. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, great vision. Excellent defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ruiz de Galarreta. They've regained possession. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. This could be it! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Great opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 5 minutes to go. Dangerous looking attack. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vesca. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But the danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. Teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he give them the advantage? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And short it is. And a fine cross. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Torres. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Torres. What a block! Simply couldn't beat the first defender. He's got to score! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, might be. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Over it comes. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Opportunity. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Advantage Barcelona. And intercepted it. He continues his run. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, must be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vinicius. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Rafinha. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Modric. Rodrigo. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger is averted. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. They need to get bodies back. Good defending. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. What can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, disappointing clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Can they hit on the break? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. "20 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. Torres. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. How can he take them on and beat them? Played into the centre. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Delivering it. Danger averted for now. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Victor. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Good ball over the top. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. quality. Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Girona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And here's the Girona starting 11. Daley Blind plays with David Lopez in central defence. Brian Heel starts with Porto in the wide positions. And a formidable striker in this setup in the person of Christian Stuani. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. From a long way out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Lino. Now Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. He's foiled them on his own. Nice looking pass. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity! What a save!
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Long-range effort. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Samuel Lino. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move to take the lead. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Javi Galan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Porto. Gives it a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Samuel Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Great opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. A real opening now. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Can he find the right pass? And he's hit it with authority! Really good diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance to break. And it's a quality pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. It might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Porto. Now with Estuani. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Into the advanced position. Griezmann! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Blind at the corner kick controls. Jimenez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Do they have the guile to open? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lopez. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Christian Estuani. Brian Heel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll try his luck here. And a crisp effort just over the top. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Griezmann, can he take advantage? Excellent block. So the corner played into the box. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Danjuma. Christian Estuani. And he read it superbly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard World football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Went in strongly, decisively. Vesca trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Oh, great vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? Nicely timed tackle. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Vesca. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Dani Vivian. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rodrigo. Teammates available. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Nicely blocked. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And stopping the danger. Might be able to set up the chance. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vesca. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a long way out here. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Will it be? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And the first half is in the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And teammates around him. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Williams. They really look after the ball when they have it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Bellingham. Might be a chance here. That was going in. Beautifully weighted ball. Now a decent position. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Eder Militao. Modric. Can he find the right pass? Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Camavinga. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Modric. He has teammates around him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Football fan looks... Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technical... And a goal! The opener in the derby from Barcelona. And that has silenced the majority in here. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Danjuma. Good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Will they get themselves level here? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Barcelona showing good wit here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good-looking run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Christian Stuani using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Released it nicely. Portu. Given away by Barcelona. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, what a stop that was. Superb effort to keep it in. Space here for Barcelona. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Portu. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Heel. Room to roam on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He must finish. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Brilliant save. There to take it away.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And the referee's whistle, that will do. So back underway here, into the second half. He could pick out a teammate. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rafinha. Lewandowski with plenty of time. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Really good wide play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Portu. Oh, he looks threatening. And a fine stop. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be an inspirational goalkeeping?
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Brian Heel. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ferran Torres. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Might work out. And running through to the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And they could do damage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor. Ten minutes to go then. Can he keep his composure? Excellent strike! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes on the shot. Gets his glove on it. So now a corner. Didn't quite go to plan. See it. Absolutely perfect playing conditions here at the Estadio San Mamés. A warm welcome to the city of Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid. So near, but wide. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Trying to open them up. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further.
Griezmann! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now there to intercept. Moving forward effectively. And a corner for Atletico. Williams. Atletico regaining possession. Nice looking move this. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. It's looking promising. Griezmann! Still possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vesca. Oh, they have it again. Putting his body on the line. And threading it through. Impudent efforts. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Samuel Lino. Can he find the angle? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Atletico have it back. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alvarez. Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Nico Williams. And the counter looks on here, options available. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Alvarez. And playing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vesca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Vesca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he get them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Nico Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. And a good-looking ball. A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, still an issue here. No defensive resilience there. Nico Williams. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Jimenez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, there goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin as thin as a wafer.
Well, what a way to lose the title.
And the contest begins. Oh, nice ball. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rüdiger. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Modric. Attacking possibilities for Real. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ferran Torres. Pau Victor. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And Barcelona have possession again. In behind for him to chase. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a
opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? Decided to come in from the flank. Perfectly positioned to take it away. They might be able to get in now. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Must be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Torres. Options in the middle. Really vital interception here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Barca regaining possession. Can he make it count? Foiling his opponent completely. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pau Victor. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pau Victor. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, pressing really high. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Victor. That's a high-quality pass. It's looking promising. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real might threaten on the flank. Superb block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, that ball looks promising. Lewandowski. Nice looking pass. And Real Madrid have it back now. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Danger still on. That Pitch. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid. Can he do it? Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the... And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. It's very effective use of advantage. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And they have possession again. Griezmann. Distributing it well. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann! A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Wonderful chance. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Oh, fancy footwork. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the danger's still on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cristian Stuani. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And he takes it away. Porto. Good situation for Griezmann. But quick thinking defensively. Cristian Stuani. Now what can they do from here? Offside the decision. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Cristian Stuani. And the pass deftly cut out. Superb looking pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. Terrific save. Javi Galan. And he did well to cut it out. Brian Heel. And he might be through here. And nicely parried away. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, that's splendid play. Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In a decent position now.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And defensive play to be applauded. Now a decent position. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Portu. Well, he could run onto it here. Can he keep his composure? Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Griezmann. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Portu. He's going to have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Samuel Lino. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And tidy defensive play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lino. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Rodrigo De Paul. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's got to be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. Atletico have the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he has the measure of his man. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Ten minutes to go. That's a good pass. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Could be a chance to break here. And having a go! And the keeper there to deal with it. Blint responsible for the corner. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to open up the defence. Can he take the chance? And still danger here. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on Al Ain.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving into the advanced position. That's a good-looking ball. Just can't get it past him. Losing possession here. Bandar Al-Akbabi. Now a decent position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Kaku. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And possession lost there. Bandar Al-Akbabi. Kovacevic. This looks interesting. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kovacevic. Now they've lost it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll have a go here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? A good vision there. And still looking to get the shot away. That was going in. Really vital interception. Very effective pass. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position. And the danger cleared. Kovacevic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hong Chul. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Possession one. Laba. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, full marks for getting past him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Must be! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Eric. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Kaku. An alert intervention.
With the owner of the blue card registration B204DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Good movement. Pulls it back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a textbook interception. Kaku. This might have potential. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Nice looking move, this. Kojo Fodolaba. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Going for the chip. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Understand what... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're...
And it's opening up. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a decent delivery. Will it be? He can't hold on to it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Beautiful pass. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mitrovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Decisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Surely the equaliser. And he's got it scored to level it again. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving forward effectively. And that attempt had too much height on it. Ronaldo. And possibilities inside the box. Sound piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Al-Qahtani. And they've given back possession easily. Good use of advantage. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Good weight on that pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mitrovic. And showing fine vision. You're chipping it. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Al Nassr are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Could be. Can he get the shot off? Unable to get a body in the way. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Al-Qahtani. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Mitrovic. Really well positioned. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Mitrovic. Opportunity! And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Possession lost. Mitrovic. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a tidy challenge. Mitrovic. Just straying offside. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And this is Brozovic. Ronaldo. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a superb save. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And time for the change now. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Al-Qahtani. Excellent vision. This could finish it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Ronaldo has eyes for goal. Great defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. Teams ready to go. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Pohang Steelers, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kovacevic. Could be troublesome. Oh, right in the nick of time. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, he's given the ball away. He's in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking move, this. The fans are shouting shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, not the pass he had in mind. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now a decent position. It's a neat move. Determined defending. And he's made headway. And just narrowly wide in the end. They've lost it. It might be on for them. Now, who can he play it to? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the ruling is offside here. Kovacevic. Went in strongly, decisively. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kovacevic. And passing it through. Good looking move. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? The fans want to see a shot. Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. Well, threat over for now. Will he find the net? And foiled by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good interception. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. And nothing comes of that attack.
Can you please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office?
And quick thinking defensively. A chance maybe from the wide position. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be troublesome. Ten minutes to go then. Read it superbly to take back possession. Opportunity, maybe. He's blocked it. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Very alertly winning back possession. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And support available. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. The chance... Of weather the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Ain, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And successfully cut out. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kojo Fodolaba. Incisive pass. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Mitrovic. This could level it. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Now, looking dangerous here. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, good vision. Kaku. Teammates available. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? No nonsense clearance. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. And still looking for space. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kojo Fodolaba. And a chance to level it. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think you can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing the importance of width. Crossed in quickly. And a time for calm on the ball. Joao Cancelo. And they need to get tighter here. A chance to whip it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Al-Qahtani. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kaku. Oh, nice ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. On attacking possibilities, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mitrovic. Able to get a body in the way. Lava. Decent position. And giving the ball away. Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Bandar Al-Ahbabi. Far from textbook defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And showing fine vision. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alexander Mitrovic feeding it through. And clears his lines. Effective challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Barman. Determined block. And space to cross it. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
A superbly executed high press yet again. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And
what late excitement! And the match is level. Beautiful pass. And a goal at this stage might well turn out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And whipped into the box. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick
Patiently for. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Nassr up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a...
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Promising pass. The cross is on. Oh, a smart stop. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Let's see about the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he could be in proper trouble here. Al-Khaibari. And defensive play to be applauded. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Did well to win the ball back. Al-Ghanam. Ronaldo at the ready. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nice weight on the pass. Ronaldo. It's there for him. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Ronaldo tries his luck. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking chance. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And played in. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Han Chan-hee. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of support here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Will he play it in? Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Han. And the referee spotted the foul, but has... Is this the moment? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. High pressing and good high pressing. Surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. And coolly done in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now he must favour the cross. And it might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he's lost the ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Prepared to take on the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And plenty of room in the wide area. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is that... Excellence. And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Perfect challenge. Kojo Fodolaba. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Oh, they've lost it. And that is offside. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. And he successfully got past him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. An attack full of promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And intercepting it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. An alert piece of defending. Oh, to level the match. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. High pressing at its best. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Kaku. Well, great read there to intercept. Kovacevic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Good weight on that pass. Laba. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. This looks promising. It might be. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Oh, great vision. So now a corner. Played over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might really be able to trouble them here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a creative look about this. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, great defending. 10 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Very quick thinking there. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Nassr and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so...
There it is, and just the ideal start. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He got in the way of that cross. Salem Al-Dossari. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Options in the middle, and thumped away. And support available. Al-Qahtani, a long way out, and off the post. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An awful lot of green space to run into. It has to be. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. I must say, this looks promising. And having a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just the clearance that was called for. Brozovic. And crossed in there. He had to score, and he does. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And hit with ferocity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Exploiting the wide area. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nice-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Getting in there to intercept. Cristiano Ronaldo. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a decent delivery. And pushed away to safety. Brozovic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, great vision. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Magnificent defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Perfect tackle. Mitrovic. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Tremendous block. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Going well. Ronaldo cutting inside here. And lining it up. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's lost possession. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Intercepting it intelligently. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Al-Qahtani. Mitrovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Might take the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And so it will be a corner. Brozovic taking. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Joao Cancelo. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, left his man behind here. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ruling is offside here. Shaping to shoot. And so near. The stadium. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Gangwon FC up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been...
Must score! Oh, off the line. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
They had to react, and did. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And punched away. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Kovacevic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Fruitful looking attack. A real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good...
Can he give them the advantage? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, keep your
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put in. He's got to score! No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And continues his run. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And a body in the way. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Han Chan-hee. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Nice weight on the pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? And nicely struck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kovacevic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good-looking move. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It might be on for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It's a weighted pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And passing it through. Oh, that is a superb save. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, good run and good ball control. $15 minutes left for play. Well, this could really help the cause. A corner will ensue. Danger averted for now. Oh, surely. Great defending here. No defensive resilience there. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Han Chan-hee. And they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That Good call. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really... It has to be! And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. And showing fine vision. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Abbas. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. They had to react, and did. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kaku. Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexander Mitrovic. He's going to have a go here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kojo Fodolaba. Nasser Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. So a throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Miles from goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Al-Qahtani. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, options are plenty. Kaku. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ruling is offside here. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Quick ball into the area. And the cross comes to nothing. And he's beaten him here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He could pick out a teammate. Being pressed hard. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's excellent defending following the cross. Kaku. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Determined defending. And support available. Chance for the leveller. Just can't get it past him. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's gonna...
Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Kojo Fodolaba. Committed challenge. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. And slipped through beautifully. Might jump in front. Stopped a certain goal. Well, there to intercept. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a confident clearance. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Kojo Fodolaba. It's with Kaku. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. There to win it back. Kaku. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Patani. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, great defending. Capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Pohang Steelers, and they face Al Nassr.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic...
Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Could be threatening. Can he make it count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brozovic. Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Han. Lost to attack from the wide areas. Angles it back. Top knot. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Han. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll try to chip it over the keeper. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Trying to open up the defence. Well, nothing comes of it in the end, because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And running in behind. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Feeding it through. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got... Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He has teammates around him, and nicely parried away. The referee has given a corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if
Oh,
they
wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Chance to attack using width. And he's keen on cutting in. Danger averted for now. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Unable to keep the ball.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Body in the way. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ronaldo. And giving the ball away. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? Super challenge, still dangerous. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Determined defending. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Counter-attacking chance. And it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The referee has given a corner. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter